So, dann sind wir mal zurück mit einer weiteren Folge Star Wars The Old Republic, immer noch DarkvsLight Event. Hier befinden wir uns jetzt in der Fallen Empire Geschichte, haben letztes Mal in einer Traumsequenz gestoppt, wo es dann im Prinzip, wir hatten wohl irgendwie den Imperator gefunden, haben ihm dann wohl auch ein Loch reingepustet. Doch irgendwie, ja, sind wir jetzt wohl in Carbonit gefroren und sind am Sterben währenddessen in dieser Traumsequenz unterwegs. Und unsere Aufgabe lautet jetzt: Kämpf und erreiche deine Freunde, nachdem er mir eigentlich gesagt hat, die sind alle für mich unwichtig. Ich mich dann darauf eingelassen habe, ja, den einen oder anderen mag ich auch nicht. Insofern müssen wir halt mal schauen, was das hier gibt. Aufpassen, weil wir hier jetzt immer allein unterwegs sind. Und dann werden wir mal sehen, was das jetzt gibt. Lassen wir uns mal überraschen. Oha. Okay, einfach dem Weg folgen. Mount kann man hier logischerweise nicht benutzen. Okay. Sehr komisches Geschrei. Eieiei. Na, mal aufpassen, was wir dann, wenn wir unsere Components erreichen, was wir da so tun kann, tun soll, tun muss. Ja, ein bisschen laggert scheint es zu sein. Nö, doch nicht. Eigentlich guter Ping. Komisch. Naja, wir werden sehen. Okay, jetzt kann man hier... Ist hier angeblich ein Druide. Aha. Gut, das grüne Outlander-Zeug lassen wir mal. Genau. Was haben wir hier? Jedi Master. Yun Ceros und Taroblatt. Achso, zwei meiner scheinbaren Ängste, würde ich sagen.
always been superior to everyone around you. Even then, release your past. Become greater.
Immer diese Qual der Wahl. Ich kann nicht größer werden, mächtiger werden. Nein, danke. Genug von diesem Unsinn.
Changed your face and voice, but you still speak in riddles. You're wasting my time.
Genug von diesem Unsinn.
My failed empire. You never belonged here, clawing through filth for murderous bureaucrats.
What's the point of wallowing in your biggest failure?
To prove a point, the Dark Council, Imperial Intelligence, Mandalorians, all fail. You alone find victory.
I'm trapped in carbonite, dying of poison, and talking to you. This doesn't feel like winning.
A worm enters a chrysalis to grow wings. It never crawls again, and never looks back. This empire is not worth saving, and the Republic is not worth destroying. There is a greater purpose awaiting us.
You want to take back your eternal throne.
They want someone to blame for their defeat. They choose you.
Let them come. It's their funeral.
Theirs or yours. Only you can decide that. Choose quickly. Empire, Republic. Both fall before the Eternal Throne. You cannot stop what is to come. Save yourself.
Ach, immer diese Verwirrungen hier. Okay. 10 soll ich wieder aufmachen.
You failed us! Return to your tribes! Die!
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Okay. Und ich soll irgendwo theoretisch darüber kommen, okay. wir mal, dass wir die alle finden. 6 haben wir schon. Naja, das geht dann doch einfacher als ich dachte. So wie es aussieht. Brauche ich nur noch einen auf dem Weg finden. Wen haben wir denn da? Mrs. Lord, okay. Oh, ist ja auch noch einer gewesen. Ja, ja, schauen wir mal, was jetzt da alles passiert. Ah ja, Mandalore. Mandalore himself. Mhm. Okay. So, ja doch, so ein Buff habe ich noch laufen.
The great Mandalore. Just another obstacle in your path to be swept aside.
This dream is a big joke to you, isn't it?
I seek only to open your eyes.
Mhm. Für was? Eieiei. Wilde Traumwirtschaft hier. Find Valkyria. Mhm. Okay, das sind die höchsten, wo man sich hier von kaufen kann. Na, erstmal nicht. Brauchen wir nicht unbedingt. Gucken wir erstmal, was hier jetzt auftaucht. Ich glaube ja kaum, dass der Weg einfach nur frei ist. Ah ja. Ein Monolith.
everything changed. For me, you, the galaxy.
You killed every living being here.
They died, opening my eyes to the truth. I have passed beyond death's reach.
Care to put that claim to the test?
You will not be disappointed. Our flesh is not who we are. Voices, hands, children. I no longer require those crude vessels. At long last, I am truly free.
Will you be free when the carbonite poisoning kills me?
Perhaps, but that is not my goal. I have done all I can to preserve your life.
Why would you do that?
You are a part of me I wish to keep. I cannot save you unless you want to live.
Ich bin mir ja nicht so sicher, ob ich wirklich seine Macht teilen soll.
I can take this heap of slag alone.
Show me.
Oh, okay. Na gut, gucken wir mal und hoffen wir, dass wir uns nicht täuschen.
You are the only one who has ever matched my will to survive.
Stop comparing yourself to me.
You cannot deny we share a common foe. The eternal throne, the new seat of power in the galaxy.
It can't be. I've only been gone.
Longer than you think. Zakul has surpassed my expectations. The most powerful fleet in history, and an army of guardians who knew the Force is more than light or dark. But my children abuse their power.
What did you expect? You're their role model.
I was different here. Abandoning my past let me experience pleasures I denied myself before. I have no love on Zakul. Who knows? Even you may find it.
I committed my life to someone. Your children forced us apart.
A reunion may yet be possible. We must deal with my errant son and daughter before they ruin everything.
I knew you wanted something. You can't stop them alone.
They are deadly, and worse, lack discipline. Do not underestimate their threat. It will take both of us to undo the damage they can inflict.
Your daughter's giving me the eye.
Valen was always my favorite.
What is it?
Interesting.
Your daughter doesn't trust your son.
She trusts no one.
I'm dying.
We are being reborn.
Oha. Au, ich werd blind.
We have to go.
Was? Aufwachen? Wie? Was? Wo? Der hat mir jetzt schon wieder auf den Kopf gehauen. Na, jetzt bin ich mal gespannt. Ganz viele Carbonitblöcke.
Don't try to move. You're dying. I may have your cure, but I'm not going to lie. This will hurt.
Oh, Lana.
That wasn't quite so bad.
Oh, Lana, am I glad to see you. Not sure why there are so many of you, but...
Let's table any thank yous until I've got you fully recovered and off-world. Gear up, quickly.
Is that a Republic model?
T3-M4. He's agreed to help rescue you.
Not a very big crew.
Yes, well, it's the best I could manage. It will have to be enough. The Empire and Republic have all but fallen to the man who imprisoned you. You're our last hope. Come on.
So, hier gibt's dann... Hier hätte es dann die Outlander Waffen gegeben. Okay, die eine habe ich eben schon vertickert. Halb so schlimm. Achso, jetzt habe ich sie als Companion. Okay.
Gotta have a good fight. Never stood a chance.
Was musst du jetzt machen? Escape the security checkpoint. Okay. Okay.
What kind of prison is this? It's no prison. This is where Arkham keeps all his most prized possessions.
Possessions?
Yes. Don't you feel special now? Challenge accepted and met.
Machen wir mal bumm. Bist du für einer? Wissenschaftler.
Somewhat worthy opponent.
Hoppala.
I've got the door.
Schwach ist sie nicht, wenn sie das Ding einfach so auseinanderzieht. Oh.
Where's that droid?
Generating false security alerts in other sectors. Capable little astromech. Yes, I read you.
An updated timetable would be good.
Why, is there a problem?
No problem. But we are starting to feel a bit exposed out here. You find the Outlander yet?
Yes, I've patched her in.
Great. I'm Koth Ortena. Welcome to the most suicidal rescue mission in history. Hope you're everything Lana said you were.
Be patient, Koth. We're on our way. Koth will fly us out of here. Just as soon as we're through this door.
I've seen her before.
No.
Hups.
Hi, Justice Valen. The intruders have released the Outlander. Sky troopers are scouring the building, but...
But? Go on. Don't be shy.
But there are alarms sounding in multiple sectors. We can't seem to pin them down.
Well, don't you worry. Everybody makes mistakes.
We're not ready. Not for Valen.
It was like she looked right at us.
She sees you through the Force. You've become her quarry, and she never fails. Let's get you out of here. Hurry. Sky troopers, Valen's far from alone. That's the end of that one.
So, die kleben mir meine Bombe an. Das explodiere ich immer noch schön. Sieht der denn irgendwie speziell aus, dieser Outlander Blaster? Naja, wie so eine Oldie-Pistole. Es ist... kann weg, brauche ich nicht.
Starting to really bust around here.
Koth, Valen's arrived.
Already? Okay, let me know the second you hit the lift.
Should feel better now. But have a good fight. Never stood a chance.
What's the story with Koth? He's not Imperial.
He used to serve in Zakul's military. Now he's dedicated his life to ending Arkan's reign.
Why?
Challenge
What did Arkan
accepted
do to
and
us?
met. You can ask him yourself, provided we make it out of here alive. Excellent work, T7. Keep at it. Somewhat worthy opponent.
Hope you're not too close yet.
What's happening?
Nothing I can't handle, but we need to move the pickup.
We don't have time for this.
Well, if I land now, I'll be shot to pieces. So just think of it as a personal favor to me, huh? Duck through another tower and I'll find you.
Watch your back out there.
My #1 pastime these days. Always love our little excursions, Lana. Back with you shortly.
So where did you recruit our getaway pilot?
He's a native of Zakul, believe it or not. Emperor Arkan wields great power now, but not all of his people support him blindly.
Mhm, na, gut zu wissen. Oh, die schon wieder.
No.
Okay, die hat ein ganz anderes Kraftpotenzial.
We have to keep moving.
Ja. Das würde ich ähnlich sehen.
What?
It's good to see you.
I have a million questions right now.
I know. The answers will have to wait.
Okay. Jetzt soll ich mich irgendwo hier durchmogeln oder was? So.
That's the end of that one. Never stood a chance. That's the end of that one. Put up a good fight.
Was ist hier? Ein Holonet-Trainingsdruide?
Accessing HoloNet.
Okay.
Establishing link to Galactic Archives.
Gut, nicht gut, keine Ahnung. Vermutlich. Sich einmal oben rum. Ja.
Take a breath. Somewhat worthy opponent. Never stood a chance. We have to get across that bridge.
Oh, was ist das denn? Ein Ground Assault Walker. Schön. Jetzt kommen wir.
Somewhat worthy opponent. I've got you.
Oh, oh, was ist das denn?
Fight through it.
Hey, ich bin ganz schön geschwächt, so wie das aussieht.
Not the way I would have picked.
What's happening?
It's Valen. She'll bring the whole city crashing down on you if she has to.
Lana, are my scanners glitched? Did you just charge headfirst into a Skytrooper droid factory?
Valen's almost on us. We're out of options.
This is Altair 3 all over again.
We can handle a few droids. Come on!
We'll have a good fight. Never stood a chance. Somewhat worthy opponent. That's the end of that one. Challenge accepted and met. Never stood a chance. Challenge accepted and met. Koth, what's your status?
Hostiles on my tail still, but I've got tricks they haven't seen yet. Ah!
Koth? Koth!
That one they've seen before. Gotta go. I'll keep my ears on.
Put up a good fight. Somewhat worthy opponent.
What happened to the reactor? That wasn't you, was it?
Valen happened.
Valen did that? Guess you were right about your Outlander.
Fahrstuhl, komm bitte wieder. Oha.
We will make them fall. Never stood a chance. Challenge accepted and met. Put up a good fight. That's the end of that one.
Oh, ich sehe da hinten nur einen dicken Druiden.
Reactor instability detected.
Oh, toll.
Emergency evacuation is in effect.
Hey, hey, Tiger.
Evacuate the tower. Achieve minimum safe distance.
Put up a good fight. That's the end of that one. Challenge accepted and met.
Reactor instability detected. Emergency evacuation is in effect.
Oha, jetzt kommt bestimmt wieder eins. Rette die Zivilisten oder nicht Entscheidung. So kriege ich niemals
It's
böse
going to
Punkte.
rupture. Sound the evacuation. Get everybody out. 10 blocks in every direction.
Catastrophic reactor failure imminent.
There's nothing we can do here. Let's go.
Don't you dare!
If that thing blows, it's taking a whole lot of people with it. You can still shut it down.
Half the city will go dark, but the countless thousands who live and work here will have a chance.
Do you see? This is how far they'll go to stop you. We need to get you off-world now.
Ach komm. Ah, diese scheiß Entscheidung, wie ich es manchmal hasse. Ich muss ja zwar böse werden, aber irgendwie denke ich mir, die Leute haben es aber nicht verdient, einfach so zu sterben. Die haben ja gar nichts Böses gemacht. Oh, dann mag Lana mich nicht mehr. Oh Mann. Grübel, grübel. Ach, Herrschaftszeiten. Lassen wir es einfach boom explodieren, oder? Sag ich versuch's. Lana disapproves, Koss approves. Wetten wir, das wird kommen?
Those people out there,
No.
they've got nothing to do with this. I'm shutting it down.
Okay.
Your slumber must have had quite an effect.
Ich glaube, sie ist mir jetzt echt böse darüber. Aber Koss-Typ findet uns dann toll. Das bügeln wir bei der nächsten Aktion wieder aus.
We're going to die.
Ich werde zwar, glaube ich, nie
I'm not
dunkel
leaving you.
5, wenn das so weitergeht. Aber naja.
We must leave.
Ja, gleich. Gib mir 2 Minuten.
Hurry.
Relax. It's going to be fine.
Relaxing didn't work so well. Now what do you propose to do?
Whatever I can. Catastrophic reactor failure imminent. There.
Here, this will help. Challenge accepted and met. Somewhat worthy opponent. Put up a good fight. This is pure insanity!
Ja, purer Wahnsinn. Okay. Muss ich das etwa mehrmals
It isn't
drücken?
working.
So, ich muss warten. Na gut. So schlau hätte ich sein können, dass ich das lese, dass ich warten muss. Fighting, nichts Fighting. So, jetzt warten, bis er fertig ist.
Good fight. I've got you. Somewhat worthy opponent.
Catastrophic reactor failure imminent.
Enough! I'm taking you with me, whether you like it or not.
Reactor shutdown sequence initiated. Warning. Grid integrity at risk.
Was ein Blasterschuss nicht alles reparieren kann.
Damn your stubbornness! You just gambled with the fate of the entire galaxy.
You thought you were going to lose me.
Don't start, let's just go.
Oh, she's not amused.
Primary grid shutdown protocols are in effect.
Das muss ich irgendwie wieder gut machen. Okay. Kriegen wir schon noch wieder hin. Ich meine, wie hätten das ausgesehen, wenn wir diesen... Naja, gut. Wie gesagt, ja, ich sollte mich vielleicht doch mal auf entscheiden, nur noch Dark-Entscheidungen zu machen. Egal, wie sehr sie mir dann widerstreben manchmal.
Should feel better now. Never stood a chance. Challenge accepted and met.
Was? Prototypen? Oh, was?
That's the end of that one.
Erinnern mich irgendwie, ich glaube, an Gegner aus dem uralten Dark Forces gab es so ähnliche, glaube ich, oder in...
But have a good fight.
Oder in Force Unleashed war das, wo man gegen Säulen, glaube ich, auch schon mal gekämpft hat. Da waren die richtig der. Boah, ist jetzt gleich mal alle hier?
Somewhat worthy opponent. Challenge accepted and met. That one.
Oh, sehr schön. Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott, oh Gott. Was hat man davon, wenn man in so eine Fabrik von den Dingern abflüchtet? Gut, dass so ein Blaster nicht nur mit Duracell läuft. So.
The dark should help our escape.
Not as well as a massive explosion would have, but it will do. Koth, where are you?
Ran into sort of a maintenance issue.
How bad is it?
It's not great, but we're on top of it. Give us 3 minutes?
Hang tight. Hope you're not scared of the dark.
Okay.
Try not to waste any time.
Wasn't planning on it.
Let's find a place to lie low and...
Not an option. Three minutes. Okay.
Here, this will help. Somewhat worthy opponent.
Okay, jetzt muss ich mich also...
So much for the cover of darkness theory.
Valen's nothing if not persistent. That's the end of that one. Never stood a chance. Put up a good fight. Challenge accepted and met. Put up a good fight.
Okay, darunter geht's bloß zu einem Händler, das muss ich nicht hin. Angucken. Dann klären wir mal den Extraction Point.
Somewhat worthy opponent. That's the end of that one. Koth, is that blaster fire?
Almost there. 3 more minutes.
Oh.
Koth, we don't have 3 more minutes.
2.5.
Outlander, you are guilty of assassinating the immortal Emperor and of evading imprisonment.
We demand your immediate surrender!
Knights of Zakul, a policing body under Valen's charge. Force sensitives.
Your Emperor killed millions. He got what he deserved.
Valkorion made Zakul great. Now he's gone because of you. Surrender now!
Immer diese Wahl.
Zakul Knights, Jedi Knights. Getting in everyone's business when you need to be getting out of my way.
Then you give us no choice. Take them by force!
Welche Stäbchen habt ihr da?
Press the attack!
Au.
For our fallen Emperor!
Take a breath.
Lower your weapons and admit defeat!
Ach ja.
Stand down and face justice!
Das hasse ich an die Gegner. Also, immer so schubsen und alles
Your
müssen.
crimes will not go unpunished! Your crimes will not go unpunished! Panic! Run! We'll fight another day!
You knights. You're never taught to properly channel your anger.
Oh Mann. Na komm, mach ihn kalt.
Lana?
That won't be the last night we encounter.
That's because Arkan's afraid to face me himself. He should be.
No offense, but I'm willing to bet the only person Arkan ever feared was his father.
Oops. Uh-oh.
Valen.
I don't know you. But you. I've seen you.
I'll hold her off as long as I can. The first chance you get, go.
I've been hunted long enough. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, you're impossible.
No. I won't need that.
Heads down, eyes open, run like hell.
Come on!
Whoa!
Ach, wieder typisch ich. Oh, was ist das?
Declaration.
Oh, HK
Meatbags
55.
can't fly.
Hang on! I'm gonna punch it! Got a little engine trouble. Okay, a lot.
Get up so I can set this thing down in one piece.
I've got it. Guns locked on.
Get us out of here.
Trying to. Come on, come on.
Woo! Thank you, T7. We owe you one.
Yeah, really.
Lament. No one has thanked me.
I appreciate the save.
Humility. It was nothing.
Okay.
Salutation. Greetings. I'm HK-55, fully armed for combat and at your command.
Good to know.
HK-55. Stimmt, der andere war HK-51. Edge.
I told you we'd succeed.
You left out the part where I'd lose my ship.
Got some friends I'm sure are worried about me. A few open bounties. I think I'll head back to Imperial space.
Open bounties. Right. It's going to be a short trip. I want to start briefing your friend here on what's been going on the last 5 years. HK, make yourself useful. Check the stabilizers.
5 years?
Oops.
Much better. Are you awaiting instruction?
The Outlander?
No. She's gone.
Gone. I don't care what it takes. I want her found.
Da ist wohl wer ein bisschen böse. Ja, so ist das. Ach, eine ganze Menge ist geschehen, bis ich zu dem Punkt gekommen bin. Ganz am Anfang hast du erstmal eine riesengroße Jagd gemacht, so Bounty Hunter mäßig, bist ein bisschen aufgestiegen, hast mit den Mandalorianern ein bisschen ordentlich was gemacht, dann hat man sich mit den Hutten angelegt, dann kam ein ziemlich berühmter Jedi zurück, da ist dann dieser komische Emperor irgendwie frei geworden, dann hat man sich um den gekümmert. Dann hat man ihn verfolgt, das war dann hier der Anfang von. Da habe ich ihn dann irgendwie erschossen, ja, und dann, tja, war ich wohl irgendwie auch so halb tot und 5 Jahre eingefroren in Carbonit. Tja, und jetzt hat man mich aufgetaut, bin geflohen. Und mal gucken, wie es weitergeht.
Get those fires out!
Did you think to take any extinguishers when you stole the ship?
Blast! Outlander! You're up. See what you can do with this thing.
Das wurde auch Zeit, dass er mal einen richtigen Piloten ranlässt. Verdammte Hacke.
That's 2 more shuttles you owe me.
You didn't even own this one. It really shouldn't count.
It was mine when it crashed. It counts.
Do we know anything about this swamp?
Not much to it. Barely populated. Some old ruins scattered around. The usual grumpy wildlife you'd expect. People call it the Endless Swamp.
Endless?
It's an old name. People were more dramatic back then.
Anything on your sensors?
Confirmation. I have detected a large metallic object nearby. Analysis suggests a technological construct, but there are no energy readings.
Whatever it is, it's got better chances of flying than this thing. Engine's fried to a crisp.
Sky troopers won't be far behind us. We need to hide the evidence of our landing.
I'll scavenge you, Barry.
Just like Aaron Prime.
I get the sense you two have been working together for a while.
Long enough.
I know you have more questions than answers, but we should really keep moving. I promise I'll tell you everything I can as soon as we're safe.
Enthusiasm. Shall we investigate the technological object? I believe I can guide us to its location.
Sounds like a plan.
Na, der ist ja richtig spaßig drauf, der HK55. Ach so. Ja, dann nehmen wir mal Bolt Blaster. Tauschen wir mal. Gegen was denn aus? Das hier? Ja. 190. Jetzt muss ich aber gerade mal gucken, aber ich glaube der andere heißt HK51, den man sich sonst noch besorgen kann. Ah ja, genau, das ist der HK51er dann. Okay, naja, den muss ich mir auch irgendwann noch besorgen. Jetzt haben wir ja vorübergeht den 55er. So. Da drüben kann man was verchecken. Lustig, wo hier überall so Verchecker-Druiden rumstehen. Müll verkaufen. Generator weg. Weg. Rest kann bleiben. Ups. Swamp Gnix. Da irgendwie. Bock mal auf Raw. Löst nur irgendwelche komischen Krupviecher. Jetzt keine Lust hier groß rumzuballern. Ups. Ach, düsen wir einfach mal durch. Ach, jetzt muss ich hier. Oh doch. Ah. Ach man, Sky Trooper schon wieder.
Stamina increased.
Was haben wir denn hier? Okay. Das war schon mal unnützer Schrott, der nichts damit zu tun hat. Sky Trooper gehen mir ja schon irgendwie ein bisschen auf den Zeiger.
Stabilizing. Target has achieved deadness.
Also das ist mal ein Druide mit Humor. Okay. Das scheint ein Teil davon zu sein. Okay. Oh. Ah ja.
No one harms my master. Report. Dead. +1. Kill counter.
You broken off something much larger. Okay. Ih, was ist das denn? Ein Ignite-Verschlinger. Ich mag spinnenähnliche Viecher nicht. Ich finde die immer so Gänsehaut ekelhaftig. Okay. Dann fahren wir mal da durch. Persönliche Vorseh. Okay. Na, danke. Die geht.
Stamina increase. Target has achieved deadness.
Gott, sehen die ekelhaft aus. Okay. Servus Pizza. Ja, im Englischen finde ich, klingen viele Stimmen einfach besser und manche Sachen kommen einfach besser rüber. Also ich kenne seine jetzt nicht im Deutschen, weil ich spiele eigentlich grundsätzlich im Englischen Spiele, deswegen.
I exist to serve. Hostile eliminated.
Aber ich finde ihn lustig, dass er so eine Art Humor zu haben scheint, die 55er Version. Den 51er habe ich ja nicht, den kenne ich nur aus verschiedenen Videos. Oh Gott, was ist das denn für ein Ding? Ein Sumpfrankor. Oh. Okay, sieht schlimmer aus, als er ist. Oh, was für ein HK denn von mir? Warte kurz, Junge. So.
Admiration. It is a great pleasure to witness your skills firsthand, Master.
Master?
Clarification. Master Benico altered my programming before we secured your release. I am to serve you with the same unexcelled loyalty with which I serve her. In fact, your survival is now my highest priority.
Escaping that prison was just my latest dust-up. You're going to have your work cut out for you.
Flattering. The skills you have demonstrated thus far, coupled with the stories told by Master Benico, suggest that you are quite adept at ensuring your own survival. Enthusiasm. I look forward to eliminating any opponent foolish enough to attempt your murder regardless. Resumption. Shall we continue?
Ich mag den irgendwie jetzt schon, den AK-55. Ich hoffe nur, dass der 51er dann halbwegs so lustig ist. Aber den hole ich mir erst irgendwann nach dem Event dann wahrscheinlich. Aber wir haben schon wieder Post. Ja, wir gucken mal, was wir in der Post haben. Post, Post, Post. Was haben wir denn hier schon wieder? Oh, was will der denn? Okay. Okay. Und wo soll ich jetzt überhaupt hin? Ach so, da weiter. Was ist das?
Stabilizing.
Ach je, was habe ich da noch mitgezogen? Folgen wir echt bis hierhin. Okay, jetzt aber.
Is this the object you picked up on your sensors?
Confirmation. Yes, Master. A closer scan suggests that this object has been here for several centuries.
Centuries? Of all the junk out here, you had to find the antique.
Observation. Visible design elements do not match any from Zakulan culture, antique or modern.
Not from Zakul. Could it be?
He doesn't overthink things.
Haha! Do you have any idea what this is?
Looks like some kind of old spacecraft.
This is the gravestone. This was the only ship that ever went up against the Eternal Fleet and won. Do you have any idea how long people have been looking for this thing?
And we just happened to stumble upon it.
You said this ship went up against the Eternal Fleet and won. But it's rusting in a swamp while the fleet is still around.
The fleet is even older than Valkorian. Maybe even older than Zakul. The battles happened centuries ago. Nobody knows the details of the whole war. But every story talks about the gravestone. One ship with the firepower to take on the Eternal Fleet. This is fate. We get your Outlander. Find exactly the weapon we need. We're going to win this thing, Lana. It's destiny.
It's certainly no coincidence, but destiny? I think there's something else going on here.
Do you think this is some kind of setup?
No, not exactly. I can't quite put my finger on it.
Let's have a look inside, huh?
Assessment. Nearby signs of animal activity suggest local predators may be using this wreck as a nesting ground. Caution is advised.
We'll split up, deal with any wildlife, then regroup to plan our next move.
Jetzt darf ich mit dem rumlaufen. Ja, ja. Schauen wir doch mal.
Heal up. I can do this all day. More where that came from.
Okay.
Wouldn't mind a challenge now and then. Hey, something up?
Ach, die Ekeldinger schon wieder.
Target down.
Hallie, 16, 17, 22.
Was war das? Ach, das war HK.
Took one out. I can do this all day. Target down. Wouldn't mind a challenge now and then.
These creatures are hardly cunning. Their usual prey clearly doesn't offer much challenge.
Yeah! Clearing these things
Time
out?
to take a stand.
Very easy. Easiest thing ever. Or where that came from.
Das sieht nicht gut aus. Irgendwas haust doch hier bestimmt noch Größeres.
Took one out. I can do this all day.
Ah ja. War doch so klar, dass da irgend so ein Riesending noch sein muss.
Target down. Wouldn't mind a challenge now and then. Took one out.
Mal gucken, wie die Karre von innen, richtig innen aussieht.
The endless swamp. After the damage you inflicted, they couldn't have made a safe landing anywhere else.
And if they didn't make a safe landing?
We'll know soon enough. Sky Troopers sweep the area. Focus on regions with high metallic sensor readings.
I oversaw security in the Carbonite prison. I humbly submit myself to answer for this failure.
Sister.
I didn't like his answer.
Die ist wohl die fiesere von beiden.
So this ship has been here for 1,000 years? More?
Right. It's amazing that it's in such good condition, considering. Judging by the damage I've seen, the stories are true. Whoever built the gravestone scuttled it themselves after the Eternal Fleet was defeated. It wasn't shot down.
The fleet was defeated but not destroyed. Valkorion brought it back under his own control more than a century ago.
Exactly. The Eternal Fleet is totally automated. Nobody knows who first built it, and every theory is crazier than the last.
Renegades left behind after a successful droid revolution. Representatives of an entire race of droids from somewhere beyond the edge of the known galaxy.
Like I said, crazy stuff. But no matter where it came from, the Eternal Fleet is practically unstoppable. And Arkan controls every single ship from the throne.
So against this giant, unstoppable fleet, we have ourselves and an ancient wreck that may never fly again?
When you put it that way, how could we lose?
Regardless, we have many other things to discuss. I owe you 5 years' worth of explanations.
And I'm gonna need some parts to get this thing moving again.
Locating supplies and fresh water would also be wise.
I'll help you find what we need, Lana.
Very well.
Assertion. I will begin a patrol pattern to ensure that no enemy forces report our position.
Hier gibt es dann auch einen Briefkasten, der so nach Post empfängt. Okay. Ja, frag mich nur, was mit meinen anderen Companions passiert oder ob ich die jemals wieder kriege. Jetzt habe ich nur die 3. Naja, da stehen sie ja noch alle drin. Aber es ist riesig, das Schiff, so wie es aussieht. Immerhin die Türen funktionieren, das ist ja auch schon mal viel wert. Ist halt die Frage. Ich will das ja eigentlich durchkriegen, Für den Event jetzt, ja. Was ist mit diesen Seitendingern? Kann man wahrscheinlich hinterher nicht nochmal machen. Schwierig, schwierig. Oh. Boosted Classic Speederbike Brown. Ja, das wollen wir doch machen. Aber es ist doch witzig. Ach, das ist ja auch nur hier verteilt. Ich muss eh darüber. Dann nehmen wir das gleich mit. Okay. Ein Stabilisierer. Sieht zwar wahrscheinlich nicht halb so spektakulär aus wie die meisten anderen Mounts. Benutzen wir das lustige Timer. Sieht so ein bisschen aus wie diese klassischen Star Wars Teile. Okay. Und an die 3 Orte soll ich, okay. Ah, da.
We will make them fall. somewhat worthy opponent. Put up a good fight.
When Darth Mar and I faced Valkorion, we knew right away. He was the Sith Emperor, Lana.
I know. When he was struck down, it released ripples through the Force. Everyone who had felt the Sith Emperor's presence in the past, on Ziost, on Yavin 4, we all sensed what had happened. Arkan invaded soon after, claiming that an outlander had assassinated his father, the immortal Emperor. It didn't take long for us to unravel the truth.
Which side did Arkan attack first?
Both. Ships from the Eternal Fleet struck at shipyards and rallying points for both sides simultaneously. They favored ambush tactics throughout the war. Zakulan's sensor technology has far greater range than our own, and their ships can fly much further on less resources. Only vessels retrofitted with Isotope 5 could manage to outrun them. None could truly compete.
So. Hä? Ach so, das war jetzt das Reading und ein bisschen Smalltalk. Dann speedern wir gleich mal zum nächsten. Ah, da wuselt noch jemand rum.
They'll regret facing us. That's the end of that one. Never stood a chance.
How long did the Republic and the Empire manage to hold out?
Within 3 months, the bulk of our naval forces were disabled or eliminated, and the Republic was in the same situation. With naval superiority, Arkan's forces could begin choking off supply lines, trade, any ship travel at all. The Eternal Fleet seemed to be everywhere at once. Coruscant and Dromund Kaas were blockaded by the end of the first year.
Eieiei. Nicht viel verpasst in den 5 Jahren scheinbar.
The Force serves me. Challenge accepted and met. Never stood a chance.
Glubschäugige Riesenfrösche.
How did it end?
The members of the Dark Council fought Arkan's invasion ruthlessly and lost. The Empire's treaty was ultimately negotiated by the Minister of Logistics. Chancellor Suresh also refused to discuss surrender, but the Republic Senate managed to overrule her. A cadre of senators negotiated their own ceasefire terms. All of those senators have since been disgraced or dismissed. I'm sure you can imagine the likely culprit.
What about the Mandalorians?
I've heard rumors that they're still managing to fight somehow, but I've seen nothing concrete. I wish I could tell you more. So far, the treaties with Zakul have held, but that will not last forever.
Ja, das befürchte ich. Das war jetzt unklug.
Take a breath. Never stood a chance.
Okay, das sind 9 und der zählt wahrscheinlich als Nummer 10.
Somewhat worthy opponent.
Nö. Das zählte nicht. Dann hauen wir halt die Knixes dann auch um.
That's the end of that one. Challenge accepted and met.
So, und ich soll aber da was suchen. Okay.
A freshwater spring. It should be safe for drinking.
The Eternal Fleet overwhelmed both the Republic and the Empire. What was the result?
Both sides are forced to pay a heavy tribute to Zakul, mainly raw materials and resources. They're also held under an arms limitation statute. The Empire and the Republic are both breaking it, of course, but they're still incapable of challenging the throne directly.
Who rules the Empire now?
Darth Asina was the only Dark Council member left standing. All others died or disappeared in the chaos. Without opposition, she declared herself Empress of the Sith.
And the Republic?
Suresh remains in power, though she no longer holds the title of Chancellor. The Republic has limits to their ruler's terms, but her replacement is a mere puppet. Both sides see this only as an opportunity to eliminate one another at a time of weakness, instead of combining what strength they have. Arkan does nothing to prevent violence between them, so long as their tribute is paid and no one challenges Zakul's superiority.
I'm surprised Arkan didn't try to destroy both governments. He obviously had the firepower.
I don't think Arkan feels any desire to actually govern our portion of the galaxy. For now, he sees it as a backwater, useful only for resources. Powerful Zakulan battle stations have been placed in orbit around key worlds to watch for possible uprisings. But there are no ongoing planetary occupations. The ships of the Eternal Fleet simply patrol at random, while the tribute paid to Zakul gradually chokes all economic potential.
What about my team? My ship?
I have allies looking for them as we speak. With all of the chaos of the last few years, though, it will take time to find them all. For now, we make do with ourselves, Koth, and HK.
As long as you're here, there's nothing we can't handle.
The feeling's mutual. It truly is a relief to see you again.
Is that why you went to so much trouble to rescue me?
Before you were captured, you accomplished things no one else dared to attempt. You changed the galaxy more than once, and if things have ever needed to change, now is the time.
Mm-hmm.
But there is something else. I've felt it since the moment I found you in Carbonite. There's a power in you. Something new. It's elusive, but I know it's there.
I think you're right, Lana. I think the Emperor, Valkorion, is in my mind.
What?
After he died, there was a storm of energy. I barely even remember being thrown into the carbon freezing chamber. And then, while I was frozen, I saw things. Dreamed about him. About everything that happened while I was gone.
It can't be. If he were controlling you, I'd know it. I certainly saw enough of it on Ziost.
I don't think he's trying to control me. Not directly, anyway. He was trying to convince me to work with him.
Whatever he's doing, we can be sure that he's always trying to deceive us somehow. I believe in you. And I appreciate your honesty. I'll remain watchful for any influence he might have over you. For the time being, though, we have no choice but to proceed.
What about the others?
They wouldn't understand. And like you said, we really don't know anything for sure yet. Let's keep the matter between us for now.
Wop, 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 wop.
Salutation. It is a pleasure to see you again so soon, Masters. I have encountered minimal resistance in my patrol.
How minimal?
Reassurance. Only one Sky Trooper and 3 local predators with poor survival instincts. Our position appears to be secure at this time, but I would still advise caution on your return trip, Masters.
Keep up the good work, HK.
Appreciation. It will be my pleasure to do so, Master.
Muss der mich so erschrecken? Meine Güte. Ups.
Hey there. Did you find something tasty?
We definitely found something.
Great. I've got a pretty good idea of the parts we'll need. Let's go see what we can find.
Ja. Nicht mal hinsetzen lässt er ein. Jetzt muss ich gleich schon wieder irgendwelche Teile besammeln. Ach Gott, oh Gott. Ah, Speederbike. Mal gucken, ob uns das nah ranbringt irgendwo. Vielleicht hätte ich auch porten können, aber naja, wir werden sehen. Okay. Das hat mich jetzt da hochgebracht. Na gut. Mal sehen, was wir mit dem erleben. Okay, da soll ich nach Teilen suchen. Machen wir gleich. Erstmal kurz. Zack.
Stay on your feet.
Ja. Ach, da hinten duselt wieder ein anderer rum.
Feel better? Okay. So, wo sollen wir denn jetzt hin überhaupt? Ach, da hinten. Okay. Won't know what hit him. Target down. Took one out.
Okay, das scheint jetzt hier kein Bonus oder sowas zu sein. Hier steht wieder so eine Verkäuferblechkiste.
Took one out.
Ach, düsen wir einfach mal gerade durch. Na gut, dann nicht.
Got you covered. Wouldn't mind a challenge now and then. Or where that came from. I can do this all day. Got you covered. I can do this all day.
Die stecke ich mal eben in die Hosentasche.
It's destiny. I ditch all these parts before we crash. We find the gravestone, and then what do we need to get it flying? Honestly, it's plain as day. Not for Lana, though. For her, it's all just skill and luck and coincidence.
I didn't come out here to philosophize. I just want to get off this planet. The sooner the better.
Can't disagree with that too much. Lana's told me about all the things you've done. More than once. Half the reason I agreed to this crazy rescue was to see if you were actually real. So, I figure I know all about your past. You deserve to know mine. Lana might have told you I was the captain of a warship during Arkan's campaign against the Core Worlds. My crew and I deserted, but I'm not going to pretend we didn't do our share of damage beforehand. Just thought you should hear it from me.
Lana mentioned that you deserted instead of following orders. What was the order?
We were holding territory on Denon. Locals rioted and orders were to open fire until they stopped. None of us even wanted to be there. Massacring civilians? That's not how Zakul is supposed to operate.
Thank you for being honest with me. You and your crew made the right choice.
Glad you think so. One more thing, as long as we're being honest. When you risked your life to shut that generator down, you showed me that you're someone I can count on. I want to take Arkan down, but we don't have to take down all of Zakul with him. I'm glad to know you understand that too.
Will ich mit dem flirten? Nein, sonst ist Lana bestimmt böse. Das kriegt die doch bestimmt mit.
Too many innocent people have suffered already. I'm not going to add to that.
Thank you. Come on. Let's get this stuff back to the gravestone.
Request. Please rendezvous at my current coordinates at your earliest convenience, Masters. I require assistance.
Plastic droid.
Rendezvous with HK-55. Ja, kann ja soweit nicht sein. Kann ja soweit nicht sein. Wie lange sind wir schon drauf? 2 Stunden? Ja, da geht noch was. So, soll er irgendwo da hinten sein. Der kann doch nur irgendeinen Schiss gefunden haben, was nicht toll ist. Ja. Ein Camp. Oh, was ist denn hier?
Please, save us. What the hell is going on here? What did you do to them?
Protestation. I have done nothing to these pitiable meatbags, Master. They were merely bystanders when I destroyed a group of Sky Troopers. They've requested our help in escaping the enemy's notice.
Please, we are no danger to you. We were exiled for protesting Emperor Arkan's war. We've already lost 2 of our friends. Please, is there anything you can do for us?
Ach komm, jetzt nehme ich sie mit und dann ist es wieder eine gute Choice. Oder ich sage, das ist euer Problem.
We're repairing a ship with room for passengers. We can get you out of here.
Naja, 50
You're
Lichtpunkte.
serious? That's incredible. Thank you. Thank you so much.
We're doing the right thing. Thank you.
Ja, du rememberst mich und kein anderer ist sauer. HK, komm, lass sie in Ruhe. Don't return to the gravestone. Aber doch sofort. Speak to HK.
You're sure we can make it fly again?
She'll fly. Just been waiting for somebody to come along and remind her how.
Let's get to work then.
Schweißen ohne Brille, dann ob das gesund ist. Na, das möchte ich auch können. Da wäre meine Bude immer aufgeräumt, wenn ich das mit den Gedanken könnte. Das Ding geht an. Soll ich dir meinen auch geben? Kannst mir auch welche machen. Ich will auch Kohle. Ich wünschte, ich könnte meine 2 Millionen von hier einfach transferieren. Was ist denn jetzt los? Oh oh. Also entweder er trifft nicht oder... Du machst das schon, dir liegt das doch. Gott, was macht der HK mit dem kleinen Scheißviech da hinten? Ach du Kacke. Oh, jetzt äschert er sie aber alle ein. Puh. Oh, ich glaube, ich höre Stimmen. Dunkles Heiligtum. Na, Dankeschön. Dunkel meinen die auch wirklich dunkel, ja? Ich mach das, was man in einem Horrorfilm nie machen sollte. Alleine in den Keller gehen. Was ist das?
I take it you have questions. Don't be so surprised. Where you go, I go. We are indivisible now. The gravestone. Not entirely what I'd envisioned.
Did you guide us here?
The real question to ask is, why are we here? You have had a taste of my son's empire, his reach, and Valen. She does not believe in restraint. We can only defeat Arkan if we work together.
I'll hear you out.
Thank you. It's simple, really. You must be willing to accept my help for what it is. And you will have to come to this acceptance sooner than you think.
Get ready for a fight, people! They found us! Sky troopers breaching the entrance!
Ach komm. Echt jetzt? Dedicated. Das heißt was? Achso, Legacy Level 20. Okay. Na, das ist doch schon mal was. Ah, ganz kurz was gucken. Okay. Okay. Und das kostet 2 Millionen. Naja, ist ganz schön teuer. Nein. Was haben wir denn? 2,2 Millionen. Okay. Kostet auch 1 Million. Das ist mir ein bisschen zu teuer alles. Wo war denn das nochmal? Gut, das ist auch nicht so wichtig. Das lassen wir erstmal. So. Reach the bridge. Bumm. Ja, ziehen wir mal was Leisureres an, ha? Das. Jetzt ziehen wir wieder den ganz leiseren Style an. Aufs Kommandodeck. Oh, ich bin doch da. Hallo. Achso.
Hey! Watch the ship!
Compliment. Fine dismantling, Master.
That's just the first wave. They have more on the way.
I'll head them off.
The gravestone will be ready soon. I just need...
Don't say 3 minutes.
Buy me some time. I'll get us airborne.
I'm with you. HK, stay behind and help Koth.
Until I say so. Don't touch anything.
Here, this will help. Put up a good fight. Challenge accepted and met. Never stood a chance. Somewhat worthy opponent. That's the end of that one. Put up a good fight. That's the end of that one. I've got you. Challenge accepted and met. Somewhat worthy opponent. stood a chance. Challenge accepted and met.
Immer wieder lustig, wenn sie sich so komisch buggen. Oh.
Koff did say there were more on the way.
Something I've learned to count on regarding Arkan. There will always be more.
Mhm.
That's the end of that one. Somewhat worthy opponent. Never stood a chance. Here, this will help.
Ach komm, echt jetzt.
Put up a good fight. Never stood a chance.
Gott, oh Gott, wie viele denn noch?
There are too many.
We have to keep fighting.
Hey, you two need a hand out there?
No, we have help.
You what?
Oh, wer ist das denn? Oh, ist das nicht die Dings, die Mutter oder so? Die hat's auf jeden Fall drauf.
Lana, you're late.
You got one of the knights to switch sides.
Not all of us blindly follow Arkan.
More resistance. Knights.
High Justice, we have the Outlander.
I do hope you're up to fighting your own, Senya.
My issue isn't with them. But if they're going to stand in my way...
I see you found another pragmatist.
Stow the chatter. Prove you can fight.
Thought you could hide in the swamps? Pathetic. The Emperor will be avenged! The Emperor will be avenged! The Emperor will be avenged!
accepted and met.
The Emperor will be avenged!
Should feel better now.
The Emperor will be avenged!
That's the end of that one.
Avenged. The Emperor will be avenged. The Emperor will be avenged.
Ich sehe ihn gerade gar nicht, was für ein Bug.
The Emperor will be avenged.
Put up a good fight.
Okay.
Knights! Zildrog's wedge! We have the Outlander. You may kill the others.
Get out of here. Save yourself.
What is this?
An opportunity. You're outmatched. Death is all but certain for your Sith friend. I could save her. I only require the briefest moment of control. Accept my help, or watch her die. Choose quickly. Time has not stopped.
Take care of it.
Gladly.
Gott, ich bin so böse.
Was that him? The power at your disposal.
I was coming to help, but looks like you didn't need it.
Is the gravestone ready for takeoff?
Far as I can tell. Looks like we've got everyone. Let's go.
No, wait. Where's Senya?
Excuse me? Where's who?
Here I am. Let's move out.
Whoa, wait a minute. Hang on. She's your help? If you think I'm letting that piece of work on my ship, you're out of here.
Interjection. Many more hostiles are approaching. Permission to defend with extreme prejudice.
No more fighting. We must leave Zakul.
I'll prep the engines. Be ready to move.
The ship will never pull itself up from the muck. We'll have to give it a push.
Firing up the engines. I hope.
We can do this.
I'll make sure you aren't interrupted.
Thank you.
Besser als das, was Luke Skywalker drauf hatte.
They're doing it. They're actually doing it. Can you believe it?
Observation. The ship is rising. Conclusion. Belief is not required.
Glad you worked that out.
Now get in here so we can finally get moving.
Ist doch schon eine ganz schön krasse Kiste da.
How about that? My gravestone can move.
Considering how we found it, I'd say you've outdone yourself.
Team effort. I'd say everyone outdid themselves. Incoming! Dropping out of hyperspace. It's a lot.
The Eternal Fleet.
They aren't firing.
Ugly ship. What are you waiting for?
Take it.
HK, see about that hyperdrive. Lana, work the shields. And we need a gunner.
I'll take care of it.
Operate the gravestone cannon. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Wo ist denn los? Wo kommt die denn schon wieder her?
Stabilizing. Inspiration. Has achieved deadness.
Waffendeck. Was ist denn das? Durch die geschlossene Tür, meinst du wirklich? Okay, einfach stumpf geradeaus. Kann ja so schwer nicht sein. Ah ja.
Omni cannons up. There's a capital ship near the center.
I see it.
Good. Now hit it. Target down.
Wait, 5 targets. 10. I can't keep up. It's real. We could take the whole fleet.
Statement. The hyperdrive now meets minimum functionality requirements.
Why didn't you say so? All right, let's get out of here.
More than 24 ships lost in a single shot.
So that's the gravestone. It's as powerful as they say.
Everything stands at risk. Sakul, the throne, my vision for the galaxy. All because we let the Outlanders slip away. I'm not blaming you.
I didn't think you were.
Father held us all back. You more than any. Such raw power. And yet you're still spreading your wings. Finding your limits.
Nice to be appreciated for a change. So, what now?
Now, I act.
Och, da habe ich aber jemanden pissig gemacht, würde ich mal sagen.
No, no, no!
What's happened?
The hyperdrive worked. One time. Omni cannons fried too. What a mess.
We're safely away from the fleet, if nothing else.
Should be able to make it to Asylum, but let's not hold our breath.
What is this asylum place? And why are we going there?
Asylum is a skyport. A safe haven from Arkan's patrols.
Was she really necessary?
She helped us raise the gravestone. She fought at our side.
She also hunted me like an animal for years. She was Arkan's loyal knight.
I thought I was in service to Zakul. You had abandoned your responsibilities.
It sounds like you're both on the same side now. Whatever history you have, it's best to let it go.
You don't know what she's capable of. You weren't there.
Do they know what you're capable of, Vortena? If anybody needs me, I'll be somewhere.
Mhm.
You could have at least consulted with me first.
Yes, I wonder how that might have gone.
Absolutely. I'd be glad to fix the gravestone by myself.
Mei, was für Motzköppe. Ich hätte Julana. Kann mir ja mal umsehen. Bevor ich Julana sehe, ob ich was finde. Marke nach Schloss. Was machen denn so viele hier? Hält sich ja noch alles Mögliche in der Scheißbude auf. Hä? Einen Teil noch finden. Da liegt noch was rum. Machen wir uns mal ein bisschen nützlich. Was habe ich da jetzt repariert? Eine Hangerdecktür. Okay.
Your display of power, it concerns me deeply. I hope you've considered that its use must come at a cost, a very personal cost.
I wasn't about to let you die.
No life is worth risking total...
Das will ich auch nicht.
I hope you've
I'll be careful.
You're hardly putting me at ease. Valkorion may prove to be of some use, but he's no less dangerous than when he was alive. That's why we need all the help we can get, and Senya will be a great help. I hope you can see that.
You could have let me know we had backup on the way.
I wanted you to encounter her without my guidance, to see if you saw her as I did. We met shortly after I arrived in wild space. Senya was hunting Koth. I was hoping to learn your fate. We exchanged what information we could. This was all before I really knew Koth, of course, years ago.
You were looking for me all that time?
Is it really any surprise?
User left your channel.
Oh. I was looking for a hyperdrive matrix processor assembly. You probably haven't seen one in here. I'll keep looking.
You may want to look in on Koth. And you should get to know Senya. I'm not sure if you'll hit it off exactly, but I think you'll find her intriguing.
Das ist schon intriguing genug. Kannst nicht mal in Ruhe mit ihr flirten. Da kommt der Cross angeschildert hier. Ach, Mann, oh Mann. Ach, Kost, dann gehe ich mal gucken nach dir. Ah, nee, jetzt guck mal. Da lang. Und schon die nächsten 2 Millionen zusammen.
Why can't there be a maintenance manual? Hey, you got the power? Right over there. Thanks. Wouldn't want to electrocute myself on top of everything else. She's really something, this ship. But no one's been taking care of her.
You sure got attached in a hurry.
No offense, but it's the gravestone that will save the galaxy from Arkin. Not you, not me, definitely not Senya.
What did Senya do to earn this grudge?
She was ruthless. After we deserted, she hunted us for months. Everyone on my crew bled more than once on account of her. I put all my trust in Lana and she goes to Senya for help. She does not know what she's getting us into.
You really care about Lana, don't you?
Right. The part I was looking for? That was... I have been known to make a fool of myself now and then. It's not like you're thinking. We've worked together for years. She saved my life more times than I can count. So I do what I can to return the favor. If that means storming into the Spire to pull some Outlander out of Carbonite, well, that's what I'll do.
I'd be a frozen carcass if you hadn't.
I have a good feeling, you know. We'll get Arkin. I should get back to it. Need to be sure the gravestone can get us all the way to Asylum. Hey, if Senya shines that narrow spotlight of hers on you, check your shadow.
Schatten? Ich hab doch gar keinen. Ah, das Gespräch war jetzt zwar nicht so, wie ich mir es erwünscht hätte. Da hätte ich doch ein bisschen mit ihm flirten sollen, aber... Ah, dann gibt es später wieder nur Probleme. Obwohl er ja auch ein cooler Typ ist. Was ist das jetzt hier? Speak to Senya.
Query. Has the meatbag bickering finally exhausted itself?
Were you eavesdropping?
Correction. I was monitoring activity in order to ensure everyone's safety, Master. Report. I have taken the liberty of checking in on your band of refugees. Assessment. They have quickly taken to their new lodging arrangements. I have warned them not to stray from their chosen location. Analysis. There are many sealed passageways, and I am unable to detect what may be on the other side.
Worth looking into at some point.
Revelation. I discovered an especially strange area. Unlike anywhere else on the gravestone, I had attempted to ascertain if any of its contents could be weaponized, but the new meat bag interrupted. Query. Any orders, Master?
See if there's anything you can do to help Koth with his repairs.
Sarcasm. Excitement. I can't wait to spend more time with him.
Ich glaube, der mag Koth nicht. Ich soll jetzt das Dark Sanctuary mir angucken. Welch Surprise. Was hat die da unten zu suchen, wenn er von ihr da gestört wurde?
I know. I couldn't help but take this place in either. Reminds me of a song I wrote.
I'd like to hear that. Just a few bars.
Without accompaniment? I'm not that brave.
You seem nothing at all like the person I met in the swamp.
Being a knight means everything. But I don't let it define me. When it's time to go to work, I'm who I need to be. The rest of the time, I'm just myself. You don't strike me as all that different.
I'm always me. It's as simple as that.
I think that's fine. But expect your sense of self to be tested if you confront Arkan.
I know why I oppose him. What's your reason?
Years after the death of our immortal emperor, most are still so afflicted with remorse that they don't see what's happening. Arkan has become oppressive and cruel. He'll crush anyone who doesn't share his plan for the galaxy. So that's me. What about you?
Will ich wirklich Rache oder will ich einfach nur die Galaxis retten? Schicksal, naja.
Arkan took 5 years of my life, turned everything inside out. He has to pay.
I know what that's like. Not exactly, but I see where you're coming from. You're not what I expected. Not sure if that's good or bad yet. But I do know I'll have an easier time with you than Koth.
I hope you'll try to get along. The more we work together, the better off we'll be.
Just because he betrayed our enemy doesn't change the fact that he was a traitor. You need to be cautious.
Irgendwie ist das interessant. Sie sagen beide Ähnliches über den anderen.
Valkorion lives. He is not himself, nor has he taken a new body. It is difficult to see, and yet it is unmistakable.
His presence in the Force has always been deceptive.
Like on the Yavin moon.
Yes, and many times before and since. Even when my life depended on it, I did not see him properly until it was too late.
Hä, ist er jetzt doch tot? Mein Kumpel Ma, ey. Ja, nicht so schön, wenn der wirklich tot ist. Ich da was machen können, dass es vielleicht überlebt hätte? Ach Mann. Manchmal möchte man so ein Handbuch der Entscheidungen. Drückst du Taste A, geht der drauf. Drückst du Taste B, der drauf. Kann man sich wenigstens ein bisschen aussuchen.
Approaching asylum.
Told you we'd make it.
We haven't docked yet.
I should probably figure out how to land this thing.
There's no way we're keeping the gravestone low profile. If Arkan has agents here...
Asylum might be the only place in wild space free of his control. That Shadowport isn't on any chart. It's a haven for refugees fleeing Arkan's forces.
We'll be among friends. Mostly.
Tell your associates we've arrived.
They knew that days ago.
You want to explain how? Figures.
If we don't all start trusting each other, we're doomed.
Trust is a rare commodity these days.
Command. Are we there yet?
Genau, reißt dich mal zusammen, Leute. Also bitte. Ist aber eine Mini-Station. Sieht irgendwie arg ruhig aus. Ah. Oh Gott, Mann.
Move it, Gawkers. Let us through.
Brüsselbär.
Mighty fine ship you got there. We'll be coming aboard.
In how many pieces?
Ha! Captain!
Outlander, my crew. The best engine burners in wild space.
You're lucky they weren't disintegrated.
Oh, lighten up.
Nee. Ach, scheiße. Jetzt habe ich das abgebrochen. Nein. Ah, na gut. Dann nehmen wir nochmal eins mit 390er Rating auf Accuracy. Das war jetzt ein bisschen blöd, aber naja. Oh, you're very close to Data Crystals. Ah ja, Platz haben wir noch. Mist, schade. Ich dachte, ich könnte das nochmal wiederholen und hätte das jetzt ein bisschen abändern können, noch das Gespräch, aber na gut, dann wohl nicht. Doch. Kann ich scheinbar doch noch mal.
Approaching asylum.
Ah, ja, doch, kann ich doch noch mal machen. No, won't be a secret.
We'll mostly.
They knew.
You want to explain? Figures.
So, das zappen wir jetzt mal schnell durch.
If we don't all
So.
Moving, Marty.
In how many pieces?
Ha! Captain!
Outlander,
Should have known they're with you. The resemblance is uncanny.
The roguish charm tip you off? Get up here, you mangy woolocks.
I know. I'm incredibly good looking.
Name's Rollo. I served aboard Darth Mar's destroyer. We thought you died with him.
I may as well have.
Don't expect sympathy from me. A lot of good people died that day. You didn't give us enough time to make the escape pods.
I didn't have many options. It was a hard decision, but the right one.
We'll never know, will we?
Raylo! Get in here!
On my way!
I'm not the only one hiding things.
We share on a need-to-know basis. Koth's crew didn't need knowing.
Leave her out of any loop you want, but I always need to know.
I didn't want to bother you with mundane details. Next time I'll bore you to tears. I need to make contact with my network alone. Try to stay out of trouble.
Where's Lana?
Excellent question.
My best engineer hasn't come back from a supply run to the free zone. It's a dodgy neighborhood if you catch my drift.
A black market. Rival syndicates disagree over who controls it.
They argue with blasters. I think she's in trouble, but we've got our hands full keeping the Gravestone's reactor stable.
Ich guck
Give me a
nach.
hollow of your crewmate, and point me to this free zone. I'll handle the rest.
Addendum. I will join you, Master.
My engineer's name is Tora. HK has her image in its databanks.
She won't be hard to find. Tora has a big personality.
She's surlier than a hungry rancor, but she's the best engineer you'll ever meet. Thanks for the help.
And when you're done, find me at these coordinates. I'll introduce you to my people.
Make sure there's food. I haven't eaten in 5 years.
The free zone sells food, but don't eat the roast Gorak.
Notiert, keinen gerösteten Gorak essen. Okay, HK am Start. HK am Start. Oh, hier kann man wieder nicht Brumm Brumm machen.
Look at the size of that thing.
Ja, geiles Schiff haben wir da, wa? So. Immer noch nicht mounten. Da ist noch mal eine Verkäuferdose. So, Junk. Oh, warte, wir haben Post. Von wem haben wir da schon wieder Post? Deriontrell. Can't repay you. Okay. Ja, dann mach das mal. So.
I can't live like this. Please, my darling, we'll land on our feet. Just give it time. We live like vermin here, feeding on the
Da ist wieder so ein Holonet-Trainingsdruide. Schick sieht unser Schiff von außen aus.
I thought you left already.
Can't. Argo's at it again. Shooting people in the streets. The only thing free in the free zone is a blaster bolt to the chest.
He's still better than the other guy.
Schauen wir mal, was uns in dieser Free Zone denn so erwartet.
Report. Dead. Hostile eliminated. Target has achieved deadness. +1 to kill counter. Expiration. Report. Dead.
Ein Tor. Okay, das heißt, also hier muss ich aber nicht rein, weil da ist nur so ein komischer... Ach doch, ich muss da durch, weil... Okay.
Protection services online. Expiration.
Looks like someone wants to join our little party. As your host, I gotta warn you, things are gonna get rowdy.
Caution. My rowdy? I believe this meat bag means to kill you, Master.
Komische Geräusche.
Target has achieved deadness. Report. Dead. Expiration. Report. Dead. Hostile eliminated. Target has achieved deadness.
Ogo.
This is my turn.
You are much improved.
I'm gonna make you bleed.
Oder auch nicht.
+1 to kill counter. Expiration. Target has achieved deadness.
You could have just knocked. My men spent hours on that barricade.
I'll remember that on my next visit.
Identification. That snort issued from the brilliant engineer we were sent to rescue, Master.
What's she to you?
She's the reason I'm here. This doesn't have to get messy. Let her go, and I'll be on my way.
You eliminated my old rival, Argo. That inclines me toward gratitude. But this girl tried to rob me. That's bad for business.
Charging 50,000 credits for 100 thermal detonators? That's robbery.
You also insulted my mother.
I said she's uglier than a bantha wearing lipstick. It's not an insult if it's true.
My mother died putting me on a refugee ship to Nar Shaddaa. I grew up an orphan.
Oh, boo-hoo didn't. Join the club.
You see why I have to kill her?
I recognize that insignia on your armor. Republic Special Forces. Havoc Squad.
Haven't run with that outfit for a long time. I'd paint over the symbol, but it still comes in handy, even out here. And I know who you are, too. Everyone said you were dead, but I knew better. What do you say we show each other professional courtesy? I can get you all kinds of things, but I need to throw this thieving scum out an airlock first.
Theory. It will be a challenge to throw anything without your arms.
Tja, Fatal release period. Shall this peacefully, folks. It will be a challenge. Ach komm. Ach Mann, Decisions. Ich will eigentlich böse sein, aber naja. Havoc Squad, auch wenn er das mal war, man hat's eigentlich nicht. Ach komm.
I don't like your attitude.
La la la, wir haben nichts gesehen.
Where have you been all my life?
Shooting things. Koth and the others are waiting at the docks.
You're why the captain risked his neck on Zakul. We are gonna get along great. I'll grab Mr. Ugly Dead Guy's thermal detonators. Catch you later.
Redirection. We should proceed to the rendezvous with Senya Master.
Okay, aber nicht jetzt. Kann ich denn... Oh, was haben wir denn hier? Was ist das? Achso, Galactic Market. Research and Development Droid. Supplies Droid. Achso, das sind hier die Dingsbums-Druiden. Da geht's weiter zum Dings, aber... Ach so, den Bonus hätte ich eh vorher fertig machen müssen. Na gut. Dann haben wir den Bonus halt nicht gemacht. Hey Dan.
Yeah,
How are you, man?
Cost you extra. Lost one of my best guys smuggling this out of break time.
Oh, fine so far. Yeah, it's my bounty hunter, and I'm trying to get the DarkvsLight stuff done.
Right on time. My friends have been looking forward to this.
I hope our meeting goes well.
They're inside.
Oh. Ich hätte es ja fast ahnen können.
Koth was right. We can't trust you.
Your droid is not a part of what must happen here.
I spent 5 years stuck in one trap. I won't fall into another.
You are free to leave whenever you like. But if you want the help of my allies, you'll stay.
We've come this far. Let us see where it leads.
Don't betray me, Senya.
Before Arkan's betrayal, Zakul was protected by 2 orders. The Knights, and Scions who see visions of the past and future. Scions no longer serve Arkan. Whether they serve you will be determined now.
Fate is a tale whispered to us by the Force, but the voices are silent about you. We must know why.
I've always wanted to know my future. How do we get these voices talking?
If we are to aid your rebellion, we must understand what role you play in Arkan's defeat. We will test you physically and spiritually to pierce the veil and see the truth.
Yeah, it's okay, Dan.
You aren't the first person who's wanted to test me.
This will be different.
I tie my fate to yours. I join you in these trials, come what may.
The heart of Skyva is heavy with loss. In her pain, we lash out.
I do miss the old ways of Zakul. Such mythology and pageantry.
Please, defend yourselves.
We will not hold back!
Here.
You fight well!
Steel yourself!
We will not hold back!
One last perpetrator. We have passed the first trial. There will be more.
Scions believe there is no greater power than destiny. They cannot believe you exist outside its influence. But we know better.
Was haben wir jetzt hier? Enter the next training chamber.
If there's another test, let's continue.
Hunger. Overconfidence. Emotions that drove you to kill a potential ally in the free zone.
You were watching me.
We're always watching. Arkan took away years of your life, but he stole far more from the rest of us. Do you feel anything for those who suffered while you slept?
No one deserves what Arkan's done, but he's earned what's coming, and I'll make sure he gets it.
And you, Senya, what do you feel?
Shame.
Because you failed to protect our immortal Emperor?
I was in no position to do that.
What of the Scions who were slaughtered by your fellow knights because Arkan demanded it? Do you feel responsible for them?
When I joined the Knights, they were shields protecting our homeworld. Now they are weapons wielded by an insane child.
The Knights killed the Scions on Arkan's orders? Why?
Because he thinks himself beyond the reach of destiny.
The Knights should have rebelled against Arkan. Instead, we have lost our honor.
The eyes of Esne claim what can never belong to her.
They speak of envy, my son's weakness. Do not let it be yours.
We receive no pleasure from this trial, but we act as fate demands. Be strong, Outlander.
We must defeat them!
Isaac waits for you!
I thought. Finished.
Gut, es wäre zu einfach, da oben rumzugehen, ist klar.
No getting up from that. Took care of one for you. No getting up from that.
The Scions are driven by revenge, but they require fate's compliance. We are above such negotiations. Destiny is merely the conduit for our will.
It's a miracle this thing hasn't exploded 1,000 times over after what you put it through.
It's not a miracle if it's meant to be. I'm living proof that all you need is faith.
Uh-huh. Now, I'd say you're living proof that Miss Spooky Eyes is a lot more patient than she looks.
Isn't there anything you still need to fix around here?
Nope. I'm just too good at my job.
I found HK wandering asylum with no memory of anything since he left.
Whew. I mean, that's probably bad. Where's the Outlander?
Exactly.
Senya wanted your friend and HK to meet her contacts. She gave them coordinates to the location.
Apology. I have no such data stored in memory.
Senya, I knew it.
I believe her contacts are the real danger. HK, what's the first thing you remember after you woke up?
You seek to remove Arkan from the Eternal Throne. As well you should. His destiny is to fall. We have foreseen that much, but his final fate remains unclear. When he is at your mercy, what will you do?
I want Senya to answer first.
Arkan will not escape justice for the lives he's taken.
1,000 Scions lie dead because of him. Blood calls out for blood. Do you agree? Answer us!
They question her commitment to them because they cannot foresee it. Ask yourself why.
If you are not with us, you stand against the tides of destiny. Arkan and Valen must die.
I'm starting to second guess whether or not we need you.
You act as if you have a choice. We know our part. It's yours that must be revealed. I will know your fate, even if I must tear you open to see it.
Glaubst du?
It is not my time to die! Choice is an illusion!
Your crimes will not go unpunished. For our fallen Emperor! The Emperor will be avenged!
Choice is an illusion!
This argument with you is pointless and destructive. I can end this without any more bloodshed, if you accept the gift of my power.
Irgendwie glaube ich ihm absolut nicht.
Offer accepted.
As you wish.
You cannot defy destiny! Choice is an illusion! You cannot defy destiny!
Was ist denn jetzt hier los?
It is not my time to die! Choice is an illusion! Choice is an illusion! Choice is an illusion! Choice is an illusion!
Don't kill him. We need the Scions.
If the Scions still want to help us, I accept.
Stand down now.
You don't need the Force to see what happens next. Put down your weapons.
Every moment since you entered, even this one, was predestined. Everyone here played the role fate assigned them. I ask you a final question. What future do you see for this galaxy when Archon and his eternal fleet are gone?
One person shouldn't decide the fate of the galaxy. When the time comes, we can work together.
He will not live to do that.
You have nothing further to reveal. I now know what blinded us to the future. Our immortal Emperor lives inside your mind.
It couldn't stay secret forever.
You knew about this and didn't tell me?
We thought you'd panic if I said, hey, Emperor Valkorian's living inside my head.
Analysis. Scan reveals no evidence you possess a secondary personality matrix, Master. It is possible your brain is simply malfunctioning.
Our duel gave me a glimpse of what's to come. You will destroy the Eternal Throne, but many will suffer before that victory.
Tell me who suffers, and I'll do what I can to avoid it.
What must be, will be.
Doesn't matter. We win. If Emperor Valkorian lives because of this Outlander, there's hope for Zakul.
Your beloved immortal Emperor is a threat to all life everywhere. We must find a way to separate you from him.
No one wants Valkorian out of my head more than I do, but removing him won't be easy.
We have a lot to discuss.
Not here. I passed your test. Join us or don't. Either way, we're done.
There is one truth left to reveal. I withheld the true reason I followed you through the trials, to understand the Outlander. Who will destroy Arkin and Valen? My son and daughter.
She told you. How delightful.
Alter, der genießt das richtig, die kleine Sau.
You're certain she helped them?
I killed 3 knights to make sure they weren't lying. And another 3 because I hate odd numbers. The Outlander escaped in the gravestone with our mother's help. She's against us.
Senya was always strong-willed. That's why Father loved her.
Do you think she knows he's alive? Has she betrayed us for him?
It doesn't matter. She'll return to us. We'll face the consequences.
We don't need them. Our parents gave us the power to forge the future. They should have known we'd use it.
Vermutlich versteht er das bloß falsch.
I take it you have concerns.
I can think of a few.
You're only escalating matters.
You expect us to believe you're going to fight your own children?
I can't deny my responsibility for what Valen and Arkin have become. I have to end their bloodshed.
What did you see in Valkorian that you had children with him?
You say he was a homicidal tyrant, but that isn't the man I knew. He was benevolent, wise, even kind. At least at first. We never agreed on how the children should be raised, and over time he became more and more distant. More cold. I was afraid for what the children would become. But when I decided to leave, they chose him. I couldn't force them.
You've been lying to us all this time. Now you give us this woe-is-me story, and we're supposed to take your word for it?
You don't have to take my word. You can ask the Immortal Emperor himself.
I'm not him. I'm me.
When Valkorion was in charge, he wasn't fixated on waging war. If we can get him back on the throne...
Valkorion is a world devourer.
He brought direction and stability to Zakul.
Trust me, Koth, you don't know him like I do.
No. You don't know him like I do.
Neither of you know him like I do.
Try sharing a little less.
That isn't what I meant.
Interruption. The Republic astromech has established contact.
T7, what does he have for us?
Report. A criminal meatbag on Zakul has been in search of the gravestone. This Lady of Sorrows alleges she can establish a dialogue with its computers.
Lady of Sorrows? Good luck with her.
I take it she's trouble.
She's an information broker. Acts as her own enforcer. Never apprehended. So yes, trouble. She operates in Zakul's Old World district. I know it better than anyone. I'll escort you.
Back to Zakul? Right onto Arkin and Valen's front door?
I don't think they'll expect to find us there. Do you?
It's worth a try, this Lady of Sorrows. But I'd like a word before you leave.
Who thought the Lady of Sorrows would be the key to figuring you out? Destiny calls.
Now that the truth is out about Valkorion, there's a shortage of trust. I need you to find it within yourself to try. Not an easy task. Koth believes in Valkorion. Senya withheld vital information. Neither one trusts the other. That's why you must act as an example.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. May the Force serve you well out there.
Not getting access to the hangar controls. Some kind of power outage.
Was nehmen wir denn jetzt hier? MedTech. You gained a Legacy Level. Das höre ich doch immer gern. Okay, das packen wir uns noch nicht aus. Müll uns sonst noch alles zu. Wie lang sind wir denn jetzt schon on? Kurz vor 4 Stunden. Post. Was steht darum? Ach so, das sind jetzt diese komischen Crew-Leute. Dann düsen wir mal. Mann, ist ja jetzt richtig was los hier auf dem Schiff. Hoppala. Ist noch weiter runter. Hey, ihr sollt arbeiten, nicht hier voll rumsitzen. Aha, gute Arbeit. Aha.
Odd fluctuations. Relays are gunked up or something. They have to clean out the junctions.
Better.
Gucken wir mal, was wir mit dem Bonus machen, schnell. Müssen wir jetzt, glaube ich, einmal das ganze Schiff wieder abdüsen hier. Oh, da ist schon was. Gucken wir einmal so. Na, ich bleib irgendwie mal hängen. Ja, mal gut, dass wir erst hier lang gelaufen sind. Hä? So. Hä? Ich habe die eine eben nicht gezählt. So, ich muss immer erst die Box aufmachen, dann reparieren. Oh je. Ich und technisches Verständnis.
You'll be all right.
Okay. Hier ist nichts mehr. Da ist eine Fusebox. Ist nix. Reparieren. Ah ja. Okay. Ah, hier ist noch eine. Oder mehrere. Okay, und jetzt soll ich da unten das Ding reparieren.
Everything's good to go. What was it?
An infestation. If they'd grown any bigger, we'd have more to worry about than spotty power. We should check the rest of the ship.
Courtesy, I will take it upon myself to eradicate these hostile stowaways, masters. Once I have gathered additional munitions, I will scour the ship from top to bottom.
Whoa, 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 easy! We can have you blasting through the hull left and right.
Appeasement. I can employ knives and blunt force instruments instead. Would that make you feel safer?
Not really.
Next time, you're on cleanup detail.
Ja, easy. Ich werde schon hier zum kleinen Bordhandwerker. Na, die 2 Mille schon beisammen. Ah. Ja, schön Fegi machen hier. Dreckige Bude hier.
A love the hand of tithe could not deny.
We're headed back into the heart of Arkan's empire, and you're singing.
What better time? Anyway, where we're going, no one will be looking for criminals. Most of the people there are criminals, which of course presents its own dangers. Even so, I do enjoy visiting the old world. It's a piece of Zakuul history. Valkorian's first attempt at creating a grand society.
A failed attempt.
Only in scale. To him, it wasn't nearly grand enough.
I want to know more about your relationship with Valkorian.
The story really isn't as outlandish as whatever you're imagining. We met after I earned a place in his elite guard. I never hesitated to speak my mind, which caught his attention, I suppose. He was fascinating, bold, always completely certain of his next step.
Gott, mit wem ich hier alles rumflirten könnte. Ist immer nur die Frage, was bringt das?
If I were describing you, I'd say the same things.
You're flattering me. But yes, somehow we had a fair bit in common. What we had wasn't a child's notion of romance, but we were happy. Then Arkan and his brother Thexan were born. I loved them so much. But no matter what I did, they wanted nothing to do with me. And Valkorian wanted nothing to do with them. His mind was somewhere else. He barely spoke. Barely acknowledged any of us for weeks at a time. And then, Vaylin. Vaylin was troubled from the start.
Was she really dangerous? Even as a child?
She made furniture move while she was still in the womb. Tore droids apart as a toddler. Once a guard dropped a ball she tossed. Vaylin crippled him. I confronted Valkorian. His daughter needed help. His sons needed him. His solution was to cage Vaylin's mind. Most of her power was locked away, along with most of who she was. He ignored the rest of us outright. I couldn't stand by and watch. I gathered the children. I tried to tell them we needed to go. They laughed and called me weak. Even as children, even with Vaylin's power restrained, the three of them together were still far more powerful than me. I couldn't force them to go. So, I left.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been for you.
Better than being trapped there. Helpless, I transferred to the Knights Enforcement Division and took assignments at the outer fringes of our empire. Valkorian never spoke another word to me. Since then, I've only seen my children in broadcasts of public events, like Thexan's funeral, killed in the core worlds. I doubt they even remember me. Hello, little one.
T7, what do you have for us?
The Lady of Sorrows is wanted for murder and theft of state secrets, among other charges. The Knights have hunted her for years. No one's come close.
Look who you're talking to. I'll get her.
Yes, I've heard you are quite the mercenary. You may not believe this, but it's rare for someone to escape a Knight's justice.
And when that someone is the Knight's own child?
We'll find out, won't we? Could I... Is it possible for me to talk to him? To Valkorion?
I don't think it works that way exactly.
Lots of things live down here. Few of them friendly. We should be careful.
Das sagt sie mir jetzt. Na, danke schön. Dup, du, dup, du, dup. Industriedroide. Da, 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 da. Achso, und T7 fährt auch noch mit uns rum. Und Sicherheitskameras. Aha. Gott. Das ist die glorreiche Frage, wie sehen die Dinger aus? Okay. So.
Do your worst.
No getting up from that.
Das viel Protected Access, genau.
Never liked working alone. Ready when you are.
Okay. Irgendwelche Krabbelfiecher. Okay, wo geht's denn jetzt lang? Ein Bio-Eradication-Druide.
Took care of one for you.
Ah. No.
You know your way around a fight, T7. I don't doubt it. We'll trade stories sometime.
Erase security data. Okay. No cameras. Okay.
Do your worst.
Easier than I thought.
Gucken wir mal, was da ist.
Ready to fight.
Easier than I thought. One less perpetrator. No getting up from that. Finished.
So, dann haben wir jetzt erstmal die Kamerabilderchen gelöscht. Ja, kannst dich jetzt gleich an die nächsten 2,5 Millionen, 3 Millionen, 4 Millionen machen. Ich bräuchte da noch welche. Wo bin ich denn jetzt? Ach je. Hä? Exit the Tram Service Tunnel. Hab ich doch jetzt gemacht, oder nicht? Okay, das irritiert mich jetzt etwas. Okay, jetzt bin ich irgendwie auf der Flotte gelandet. Na gut, dann nutzen wir das aber jetzt, um gerade noch mal ein bisschen Zeug loszuwerden. Gerade noch mal in die Post zu schauen. Erschrecke mich nicht immer so. Genau, jetzt soll ich Zeug noch verkaufen. Okay, Gierzeug und so weiter. Das kann ich gleich noch kurz offstream machen, dann stoppe ich das Ganze jetzt erstmal hier. Machen wir mit dem Chapter 7 dann in der nächsten Folge weiter und dann bedanke ich mich erstmal fürs Zuschauen und sage, jo, tschüss, bis zur nächsten Runde. Tschaußen, gutes Nächtle.